What's going on, folks? For you guys in the States, happy day before Thanksgiving. Hope there's lots of turkey and stuffing and good stuff in your immediate future. Tonight, though, we're going to be working on more of Celestial Crash. We got more fixes to do because I'm trying to get some things fixed, essentially, ahead of a play test coming up at near the beginning of December. So we fixing things. That'll be what we do tonight. And hopefully we can get a lot done because I need to move on to some other things because our date for a demo, the release demo, is January 1st, beginning of next year. So let's just go ahead and hop on in there. Feel free to hang out, chill, work alongside, whatever floats your boat. Let's jump on in. Okay, so let's figure out the next thing we got to fix. We talked about it last time. It is well, we're not going to do it. It's the cascading destruction is what I need to fix next. For me to actually replicate it, I'd have to do a very long chain and destroy it. But it's the point of, oh, hold on, let me make sure you can hear me. I forget to get my mic volume up to actually see if, yeah, there we go. Okay, so you can hear me. All right. I didn't have my mic volume right in front of me. Okay. But, whenever you destroy a long chain, is supposed to speed up as it goes along. And the problem we were having was that the end would start destroying itself before it was time. And what I realized last stream was that the time was when it got to like 50 deep in a chain, the time calculation was going in reverse. So it was messing up the chain destruction. So I got an idea how to fix it. We're going to have to make some alterations about the way we do chain destruction. It's going to take a little bit of programming. So let's jump on over to our coding screen here. See me at a cough. I also forgot to put the avatar out there. Let's get him looking all right. Make him presentable. I want to know what that is. Something weird is happening on our machine where it just loses, like OBS just starts losing it for like a split second and then it gets right again. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll do without the booster this time. It looks weird. His feet are shifting. All right, that and we'll come back to this. Let's do some Waikiki first. Oh, I got the right backup on this screen. We get right here. The code screen. What's up, Mr. Human Limits? How you doing tonight, man? There we go. Good to hear, man. Good to hear what you've been up to since the last day or so I talked to you. Oh, let's get out of this and let's get to our code. Gaming in school. Okay, what you playing, by the way? Oh, I know what you're playing. I'm sure it's Silk Song. I'm pretty sure. Tell me I'm wrong. Silk Song in Minecraft. Okay, I was half right. You do Minecraft survival or build mode? Break build mode to test my mods. Oh, you do Minecraft mods. What type of mods? Visual mods. What do you mean? Like you actually do textures or are you doing like shaders? Oh, things. Okay, like that. Okay, that altered terrain and stuff. I got you. Makes sense. Okay. Just like to improve the visual vibe. Nice. Okay. You know, when I saw them release that like HD texture pack for Minecraft a couple years ago, I was interested in going back to it. I really kind of wanted to see it with my own eyes. But like, I just wasn't enticed enough to go back to playing Minecraft. So here's what I need to do. Here's what I need to do it. What I need to do is almost break these levels up into sections. Like maybe sections, max sections of 10, essentially take all the levels and after each level, it gets exponentially faster. But I'd have to almost mod it by a number to tell where it is. So if I have 50, then that will break it into, I want to break it into like 5 groups of 10. But I won't know the number. Let's figure out how to do that. Well, it could be just the level. The level divided by like whatever number floored. That probably will work. So Miss Human Limits, what's your Thanksgiving gonna look like? Y'all do the whole turkey and stuffing? I'm guessing you're American, by the way. Like, I know this is an American holiday. Sleeping in, that'll be me. Playing games, maybe me as well. Then stuff with family. Yeah, I hear you on that. All right, my dude. Be right back, guys. Gotta take care of something. All right, I take a little break there. Coming right back here. All right. We were going to throw these things in groups. Group together destruction levels. Now, do I want to do it here or do I want to? Because I was thinking about doing it up here where the destruction. Or we actually set up the destruction. Yeah, we'll just set the groups. The destroy part. Well, oh. Yeah, we're preparing here, so he goes into prepare mode. And that's what we'll do to set up the groups. And then destroy is where the groups will actually come into play. Ah, Mr. Human Limits is back. Just wondering, we're just working out some things in my head right now. But I think I got it. Did you fix it? I mean, I'm still working on fixing it. I'm more like, what do they call it? Preparing twice. What do they say? Is like thread. You look once, you prepare twice, cut once, or something like that. I don't know. I'm babbling at this point, probably because I'm already at Thanksgiving. My brain is at Thanksgiving. My body's just here, just trying to do some work. Measure twice, cut once is what I wanted to say. But I think what I want to do is here. I want to add the function set destruction level group. Oh my god, I can't even type. My fingers won't even do the work. So I want to take the level we're at, which I don't know. I want to do math floor. And I need to take whatever the level number is divided by that. Yeah, because this is going to be the function that actually sets it to be, sets the timer to go from the destruction state of being prepared to actually being destroyed, or being in the process of destroying. How do I get the current level? I probably just gonna need to get make a number, make a just make a variable and track it. But then, well, I guess it's going to work that the level determines how much time between each one in that level is getting destroyed. And that time incrementally goes down in each group. I think that's how that's going to work. Destruction level number. So they already get their number. Do I have a way to actually see the number in here? No, that's not it. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong variable. So destruction phase, but we didn't get destruction level. That's the actual position. That's the multiplier. Yeah, so we need to go actually get the destruction level. Yeah. Am I actually capturing that value? Doesn't look like it. Let's go see. Okay. I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Let's jump to somewhere else. Hang out above New York. Oh, destruction level. Oh, celestial. Bobby. You wouldn't think I'd actually program for a living. we don't want to divide by 0. I think that's a bad idea. Actually, it also starts at 1, so. I was going off the screen. Really should be set destruction timer. So we're essentially going to take this guy. Let's see here. Destruction. And here we only need the destruction group level. So it kind of has to be a standard time in between the destruction of the celestial bodies. And then we're going to decrease it by the group. Right? I had a cough again. All right, sorry. Literally coughing my head off. So it always will be a percentage of the destruction prep timeout in seconds is what I think we're getting at. Preparation phase of celestial body destruction. Number of destruction level. I mean, I really don't even need to be sending that. I have it at one point. I just don't save it. I think that's better. I think, yeah, let's just do this. Instead of actually doing that up there, we can get rid of that entire variable we did up there and just record the group level that's sent down when we're said to prepare for destruction. Okay. Yeah, so we need to grab this guy as a local variable, or not local, but a class level variable. Actually, no. That's the level we need the group. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. It's fine the way it is. Sometimes I sit there and outthink myself. First, we need to make sure we're not setting this at the wrong time. It's a preparing phase. Dude, if this works, I'm gonna be like, I spent all that time writing this whole formula and thinking this whole formula. I spent like part of a stream figuring this out, probably 2 streams trying to figure out this formula. Still wondering if this is going to work like I think it is. This is going to be, I know that the value, the default value is like half a second, 0.5. 0.5 divided by 1 is going to just end up being 1. So it's going to sit there for 1 second each, which feels like way too long. Then divided by 2 is going to be like 0.25. And 3. So it will give me the effect, I just don't think it's going to start right. Also, wait a minute. I don't think I'm going getting the right number anyway, because the level has nothing to do with the way I got it in the calling function. Because that's a linear number. The level could be backwards. No, wait a minute, that would work though, because I'm counting it linearly instead of counting the actual level. I think. We'll have to see how it works. But I don't think the calculation is right at the start here. So you 0.5. So you just okay. So it gives you itself. Okay, so I was wrong. So that's fine. And 2, yeah. So it will work like I think it's going to work. Because doing it the way I had been thinking about it, if I got the actual level, this would be crazy because I could be starting at the highest level and going down, or the lowest level and going up. Which means the acceleration would start at if I started at the high level and did it the way I'm thinking, then the acceleration would slow down going the other way, which I don't want. Wherever it starts, it needs to start slow, quote unquote, and then accelerate as it goes down the chains per level, or at least level group now. That's what I think. That's how I think it should work. Make that an int, right? That is not. Let me make that a double. All right. Now let's actually test this. See, what is this? Hmm? Yeah, it's missing sprite too, so it's just a leftover. But I didn't mean to duplicate, I meant to destroy. Or did I? I did. Okay. So now we have to now we have to build a very big chain. I got a feeling we're going to at least be doing one more stream of fixes. And the UI should be fully done soon. In fact, it was fully delivered on today, but I had some changes that need to be done to it. Chippendales, Rescue Rangers, Chippendales. You know it never fails, he'll take the rules. I forgot the lyrics. Rescue Ranger. I used to watch that show. You know, the funny thing is that the original song from the original, like, oh, King Bacon, how's it going, man? Hopefully I wasn't too behind in seeing you there. Hope you're having a good night, man. What you up to? I'm just sitting here doing some tests, some fixes. Just chilling. Are you a game dev? What brings you to these parts? Are you used to make games? Like, you talking about like hobbyist, or did you work for a company, or? Just making fun. Okay, okay. What's your engine of choice? Unity. Okay, I got you. I got you. So when you say used to, was there a reason you stopped, or you just got busy with life, or? Right now, this is the game I'm trying to get a demo out for the end of the year. Celestial Crash. It's a 2D arcade game. As you see here, you create and destroy planets for points, and you can chain them together. I might go ahead and do it. I'll wait. So I can make a bigger chain. For this fix, I have to make a really big chain. Oh, they missed it. Okay. As you see, I touch a blue one to create planets, and if I touch a planet with a red one, it destroys the planet and anything it's connected to. You still make games sometimes, but didn't know what to make next, so I just took a break. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Do you have like an itch or anything? You might not be able to post the link here because I got the bot on to stop, bots. But if you want to hit me with the hit me in the whisper, I'd check it out. A game, but camera room sucks. There's nothing wrong with that, especially as a hobby game, and you hopefully, and I'm guessing you learn what's going on with it. Or my thing is, like, there's nothing wrong with mistakes as long as you're learning. I've played a lot of people's games on here, including my own. And I actually like seeing people's thought processes around certain things. All right, do I destroy it now? No, it didn't come close enough. All right, here we go. Come on. All right, all right. I'm just sitting here still building. Wait for my opportunity. So, Mr. King Bacon, what game would you make if you could make the game you always wanted to make? What would that be? Oh wow. Okay. That was terrible. Something super broke. Probably a sandbox game? Okay. Yeah, that was a big multiplier that destroyed the entire game. It was out of range. Okay, yeah, they add seconds, yeah. I should have debugged it. That's what I'm gonna do next, because that was a lot of effort to put in there to have no information. Because this guy. Probably didn't like that it was 0 at one point, is what I'm guessing. Because this is going to be. Sorry, I was. 10. And that's going to get floored to 0. Yeah. It doesn't like that. And neither do I. If I make that 2 divided by 10, it'd be 1/2, and it'd still be floored to 0. Okay. Clamp this value. To 1 or to our actual destruction group count, which it should never reach. But let's also debug that as well. Oh, what you trying to do in Blender? What's your specialty, by the way? I know I'm a programmer, so I don't do a lot in Blender, even though I know how to actually, I know how to do some things in Blender, but I'm definitely not good at it. Two bridge faces and it crashed? Really? Is it a current version? Oh, okay. That's weird. But like I say, I'm no Blender expert. Yeah, Mr. Human Limits over on YouTube does Blender as well. He does some really cool things in it. I was just mentioning yesterday how he did these like cups and stuff with this tune shade on it. It looks really cool. So this should always be 1, which should end up being itself. We also do album covers, but not for real we're not for real albums so much. Keep working at it, man. You'll get there. Dude, it can't be worse than what I used to see back in the day. When oh, you make music too? Cool. So does Mr. Limits. Mr. Human Limits. I'm getting confused now. I was about to say No Limits. I don't know if you guys even remember that music back in like the late 90s, that really dirty South music, and they used to make album covers for that music because a lot of it was essentially underground. So they would make their own like Photoshop covers, and it looked like bootleg music. It would be like a river of money with a car sitting on top of it, and like a Photoshop lady on top of the car. It would always look completely terrible, but it became its own thing of just looking at what somebody actually paid somebody to do, or somebody did try to do in their own like bootleg Photoshop. That's just brought back when you talk about album covers. That's just what it brought back to mind. I'm probably ranting at this point. I mean, I'm probably blabbering on about something you guys don't even understand at this point. Anyway, let's actually get back to testing. I want to do so we're going to build another long chain to actually test. Probably should have done it right there. What type of music you make, Mr. King Bacon? You can't really describe it. Is it? But is it like? Is it for games and is it chip tunes or is it like electronica or retro? You make fun. Okay, that's cool. Feel like we're good. I probably just only needed like 100. We're probably not at 100, but I just need like at least a good sample group when this thing blows up. Now I'm going to keep building until it gets to one of my endpoints. I need to get that multiplier up as high as possible. There we go. Dang it. That was way too fast. So cut the time in half. Then in the thirds. Right, because it's not okay. I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. They still need to be scheduled out. So does it need to be? It needs to be time the level. So I still need that level value. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. So I do need that level value. Off. All right, there we go. All right. Capture it here. And this needs to be this times the level. Huh. I got the ending working correctly. It plays the cutscene and then goes back to the gameplay and everything. Nice, nice. So you're getting close to doing your first release? I know you said you were close last stream. Kind of, okay. Yeah, I think. It should be this. Times the destruction level. That feels way too long though. Because this is going to end up being, the first one's going to be, oh, that's right. I'm thinking it's going to be consecutive. It's not. The time is going to be running on all of them at the same time. So yeah, they have to be scheduled out. So this is right. Because level 1 goes in half a second. Then level 2 would be scheduled. So when they're scheduled, level 1 is scheduled half a second out. Level 2 is scheduled a second out. But you don't even see the start of destruction till that half second. Then a half second later, you see the second one go. Then yeah, okay. I think I got it. It's not a half second, then a whole second later. It's half second, half second, half second. Then you're going to add this onto it. So this is going to make it this will make it a second, because this is going to be 1. Yeah, this is going to make it half a second. So half a second plus half a second. So the first one will be, the first group will be a second long. But then group 2 will be so it'll be okay. Group 1 I feel like the calculation works. I just can't fully reason it out in my head. Group 1 will be a second. Group 2 will be a second plus a little less than a second and a quarter. But it'll be like second, then a quarter of a second later, and the next one will be a third of a second later, and a fourth of a second later, and a fifth. We'll see. We'll have to see how it works out. In fact, let's add the time on it as well. All right. I was hoping to get some other fixes outside of this. This feels like it's taking up the entire. It's going to take the entire night to figure it out, especially with the level of testing you have to do. I think I did that wrong. I'm thinking about that calculation. I'm thinking I did it wrong. I think it needs to be by group, multiplied by group, instead of by group number, instead of by instruction level. There are two. After this one, there are two really big fixes I need to work on. So I don't think we'll get to those tonight, or if we get to them, we won't get too deep into them. I feel good at this point, but I'm going to build until I can get it to come closer to one of the ends, so I can get a big. Well, okay, you got it. Nope, nope. So we can get a big multiplier. Just keep building, just keep building. Come on, come on, there you go. Okay, okay. It feels slow though. It feels really slow. So I can't really tell if it's working. It's so slow. Well, I can look at the debug. All right. So we did 101, huh? Or this, at least what I'm getting here. Okay. I didn't put a space between there, did I? Oh, it didn't actually add. It made these separate. They should have been added together. Anyway, so that's the second. Huh? Oh yes, second and a half. 7.5, 2.5. Yeah, this isn't. Yeah, it's adding a second on each time. That's not I don't think that's what I wanted. While it worked, it didn't work like I really wanted it to work. It should be getting a lot faster towards the end. And I think it's adding a second on each time. Yeah, it's adding half a second on. That's not what I want. You know what? I haven't seen any notifications of commercials. I wonder if that's broken. You know, on the Twitch side, let me know if you're seeing commercials. Because I have a notifier that tells me, oh, okay, I see it now. I must have been completely blind to it. That's how my brain is right now. I'm actually forgetting how to read. Okay, thank you, King Bacon. I'm actually forgetting how to read. The notification's right there. Okay, thank you, man. Not that I want you to sit through commercials, but I was just like, is my notifier popping up? All right. So it's to destruction level. And I don't think that's right. So what if I don't even need destruction level? No, no. Let me go back and look at that. I hate to go through the process of doing all this again just to check this, but so they're all okay. What is this first number, by the way? That's the group, isn't it? Yeah, the group. Because this first one is a second and a half. 2 seconds. 2.5. See, that's definitely not what I want. Searching Interactive, how's it going, man? It's coming along. I'm still trying to. I'm working on fixes right now, trying to get things in order for a playtest, local playtest. I'm trying to do or go to early next month. So I'm tired as heck, but sticking in there. I've been seeing you, man. I'd be lurking a lot in your stream. How? So where you at with your game right now? Oh, no problem. I'm planning to be done with content and polish by the end of the year. Torchwood. Touchwood? Not sure what that last word, but okay, I plan to be done with content and polish by the end of the year. Okay. Is your Steam page is up, right? Oh yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's not a term I'm familiar with here. Oh, is that like knock on wood? Let's see. So here's Searching Interactive's game, Crab Meat. Oh, let me turn off the music. So he's doing a like horror game. It's getting low. I'm sure, yeah. That's the thing I'm worried about too, like doing a trailer and then making changes. Because I'm sure a lot of this has probably changed now, huh? I meant to full screen it. The screenshots are newer. Okay. Good. Okay, if there's something coming up on the ship with like tentacles, I think I would just like reverse back to land. Ships don't even have a reverse. I would invent a reverse to like reverse the entire ship backwards. So folks, y'all come check out Crab Meat by Searching Interactive. He's talking about end of the year. He's going to get his. Are you? Is this the demo you coming out with, or is that a full release? Ideally, do a demo then release shortly after. Same here. And actually, I'm trying to get my demo out at the beginning of the year as well, because I want to try to get into Next Fest, or at least I want to submit it on Steam at the beginning of the year, and then I have it on itch as I already have it on itch. This is the end of February. Yeah, exactly. I'm giving myself a month because I've still got to get these fixes done. I got my UI redo, which should be done soon, and then I got to do sound. I really need to start on sound like almost immediately. I saw you had another game on there on Steam as well. I've lost the name now, but I want to know, how did it do? Yeah, I published other games under my old studio, but I did see another one under Searching Interactive when I was just looking. If you look at Samurai Punk, you see one. Oh, Samurai Punk. Okay, let's check that out. Killbug, yes. Okay, was the main developer, so I've linked that to the search. Okay, gotcha. That's what I saw. Oh, you guys did 7 games. Oh, bring it up. Okay, Killbug, okay, was Samurai Punk. Gotcha. Suckers and my first play. Hold on. We're going to watch this. 1 sec. I have to pause. I love this animation. You're a killer Roomba? Oh! Oh my god, I love this. And then you gotta clean the house. It was made in 6 weeks. God, that was great though. How'd you guys do, by the way? How, if you don't mind telling me, how'd your games fare? That's awesome. I asked because since I'm, new to all this. Is this the same, or is it a sequel? What? I did that for about. We did okay. Really, Screen Cheat was the best in terms of sales wide margin. Okay, yeah, for about 10 years. Was this a sequel? Real staff and an office like for a real studio. Okay. That just looks crazy. All right. Yeah, Justice was the sequel we had to change the name for reasons. Ah, okay. I'm guessing they didn't like the Roomba company didn't like Roomba. Ramba or whatever. It looks wild though. Love the song. Justice sucks. Oh, 90s TV universe. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, another. Okay. Oh. Oh, you guys went all out on this one. This trailer. Is one of these you? That looked like you. Oh, your potion is okay. That's just messed up. Okay, if I saw that, I'd be out a window. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. The window is right behind you. And you're just gonna stand there and look at it. These guys are definitely horror from a horror movie. Okay, too late. You could have done you could have done the window first. Dude, this music is great. Oh, let's go.
Justice sucks.
Dude, that's great. Oh my goodness. And you release the songs, I'm guessing that's what that is? Or is that well, let's check it out. Oh, this is actually a game. Yeah, composer published all the soundtracks. Okay. You think I can get permission to put these on my stream? I give the games credit, of course. Ooh. Make sure you probably say yeah. Okay, I'll think about it. Thank you. Oh, if you try to post a link, sorry, the bots don't allow it. Well, you can whisper me. I just do that to keep the bots out of here. All right, we're checking out this last one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, this feels like a nightmare I would have. The game looks cool, but it feels like a nightmare I would have. Just endless bugs everywhere. Cool. All right. Well, that's some cool stuff, man. Okay. I need to figure this out. So every level. Okay, this is back up. Okay. The second and a half was the next one. Because every one is going up by a quarter of a second, and add an extra quarter of a half a second on it for the group. After that, this was 10 seconds plus 25. But 10 seconds plus a quarter of a second. So I think that the group part works. That part is the level part is not working. Or the group destruction number part isn't working. This one right here is not working. It's too simple. Or do I need to lower this volume? Should I just do it by half? Again. I think that might work. I mean, might as well try it. So let's build us a really long chain again. Let's see if just taking the time down actually helps. Okay, my man. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night, man. Didn't mean to throw that off of there. Whoops. Can I say this? Dang it. I'm building it off screen. Okay, here we go. I wonder how I purposely didn't put like a border on the edge of the game because I want people to like, I felt like it wouldn't have been good to have like a border where things bumped up against it and possibly move things. I didn't want things to clump against the border essentially. So it's actually a feature, not a bug, that you can throw things off of the level. But there's also a way to bring them back if you really think about it. You can use gravity to pull things back into the level if you know what you're doing. Dang it. Come on, come on. I want it on the ends though. I want to get a big multiplier so I can see so I have enough sample results. Yeah. Trying to keep it one complete chain. And this strategy of building things out in the corners is kind of detrimental in a level because you can't, your destroyer probably won't come out that far. Or the destroyer in the level probably will not come out that far. Oh, dang it. Okay, so let's see how that worked. Didn't feel like it got faster though. I wonder if okay, let's see here. So this is 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're all a tenth of a second apart on first level. Then on second level, they're so this between that level and this level is 0.5. See, these are still 0.1s, but now it's a 5 at the end. Between the threes, there's still 0.13. Okay, so before it was a 0.15. Okay, level 1 was just a 0.1. So that was a point. There was a 10% difference between them. 0.1% difference between them by addition. Here's a 0.5, so I feel like it's getting longer. So a 0.5 between each of those. Well, that just feels like a point. Okay. So I'm really feeling like the first part is right and the second part of this is maybe wrong. Because this feels like the time's getting longer between them. So level 1 is just getting a 0.1 between each. Level 2 is an extra 5, half a second ahead of level 1. And you're still adding a 0.1 to that. And that's 0.1. Yeah. Let's look at that calculation. I'm almost thinking this needs to be subtracted. Except when it's 1. Because that number when it was 1. Yeah, I'm thinking that needs to be subtracted. Actually, it almost needs to be reversed. So I believe this first part is right. I think. And this, instead of adding on, needs to subtract more and more from this value. The higher the group, the more it needs to take this time down. How do I do that though? Other than getting the group number in reverse. I could send it back and just take the number, subtract it against the total number of groups. Like the destruction level percentage. So it would come in here. I wouldn't do this anyway. I would send the percentage down. So essentially, the first one, level 1, group 1, would just send down 1 and multiply it, and yeah, it would be send down a percentage, so times, and then it would go down. Group 2 would be like 0.2. Well, or it'd be 90% or whatever, and then times 90%, so this will go down by 90. This would be like the group level 2. Well, okay. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. I think that will work. Lesson destruction time. Oh. Okay. David, what's up, man? Okay, so now I need to go change this number. Oh, nothing much, man. I'm just trying to make it through because my brain already wants turkey for tomorrow. It's in the States, it's Thanksgiving today now. What you been up to, man? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know it's an American holiday. Oh, okay. Did you put it up on the Discord? All right, all right. If you see me leaning, because I'm looking at my 5th monitor. Muhahaha. Let's see. So it needs to be this number. Take away the destruction level. feel like I've done this before. Oops, that's wrong. -1, because if it's 1, we want 100%. And then this should be probably times 0.1. Well, this is 1. -1 is 0. So 10 becomes 1. So it's times 1. This comes in to be 2. 1, 9. Becomes 0.9. Okay. I feel like that's the way that should work. Let's go through the process of testing this all again. Oh, wrong one. I need to do the slower level so I can build the chain without having an issue. Okay. Let me. Okay, I see it. Stop it. Okay. This is David's new track. His mixtape, as it says. I like it. That bass is very strong, but I like it. Well, let's do it one more time. I'm gonna do this right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hey, when I want it, I can't find it. There it is. Okay. One more time. Understand mixing stuff very well. Well, you get it, man. Like this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me cough real quick. Yeah, man, you get it. Like part of it is just doing it, and you'll like learn. You know what I'm saying? But I still say it's good. All right. I'm ready to destroy. I just needed to come to one of the edges. Come on. Come on. I want you to come over a little bit more. What? Why is that going backwards? Oh, it starts getting negative at some point. Okay, it's, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. I mean, why did it? Yeah, why did this go down? Each one is supposed to go down by level. Oh, okay. It was subtracting each time. That still seems wrong. Oh, they were each its own level. Well, no. This is supposed to be level groups. Right, this is right. I'm wrong here. I lost something. Oh, grab this calculation. Right, I did lose something. I lost a point. It doesn't need to be a percentage per each one. It needs to be a percentage per group. So this actually, does this need to be? Because this right here, what? Okay. But this would still be one. Two 0.5. Found destruction percentage. Okay, so I need to figure it out per group. There should be each 10% of the levels. So I need to. So I don't think this is right then, because I don't think this is right. Because I need the total number of levels. Divided by, so not the current level, the total number. So this is wrong. So I need the count of this. So this is not right. I think I got it this time. This has the levels. Really, it should have levels in the name. Hate being allergic to cats. So you have cats, David, and you're allergic to them? The only reason I think you would say that is because you have cats, and then you're also allergic to those cats. So why do you have cats when you're allergic to them? Yeah, and I love cats. You love cats, but you're allergic to cats. So you have cats that you're allergic to. And you're not the first person who said that to me. I actually know another person who has cats and is allergic to them. I'm not deathly allergic. Yeah, but still, you're uncomfortable in your own house because of your cats. I'm just saying. Price I'm willing to pay. Okay. Man, I hate how others get it for free. That's just life, man. I think this is the way this is going to work. So this could be 100. This divides it by 10. But it needs to be a percentage. And it needs to go in reverse. I don't need this anymore. But it needs to change per level. So it needs to be times the level. But I also need the level. I also need that level count. that's getting increased down here. All right. First, oh, does that? Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait a minute. No. I keep fighting back and forth in my head about this calculation.
They push, they shove, say I'm too weak. But if they knew, they never speak. They laugh, they lie, call it a game. But all I feel is hurt and shame. They said it's safe, they said it's home, but walls don't care and I'm alone. The light's too bright, the night's too long. I try to breathe, but it feels wrong. And they laugh when I cry, like it's fun, like it's right. But I already hate myself. Don't they feel the same as well? No place for me, no way to run. Locked in a war that I never won. Came here broken, hope to mend. But even here, I break again. Count my scars behind closed doors.
Come on.
Words hit worse than any war. Doctors nod, say it'll change, but all they do is write my name. And they laugh when I cry, like it's fun, like it's right. But I already hate myself. Don't they feel the same as well? No place for me, no way to run. Locked in a war that I never won. Came here broken, hope to mend. But even here, I break again. Write my name on fogged up glass. Watch it fade, like I won't last. If this is hell, then let me be. I'd rather hurt fake happy. They push, they shove, say I'm too weak. But if they knew, they never speak.
To drive me nuts. Yeah, okay, I'm going back. I'm going backwards. I had something that worked, it just didn't work well. Okay. All right, now we got this. We know that this is not what I exactly want. It's not grouping it. Finally, GG, what'd you do? You beat a hard boss. All right. This is Silk Song. So far, it's the second. I felt. So far, it's the second I felt wasn't fun. Oh, the second boss that wasn't fun. Okay, I got you. I got you. So here, I give you this. Which, like, the 30th boss I've done, that's pretty good. Okay, all right. One, this comes two, this is 0.5, still equals one. At 10, it becomes 1. At 11, yeah, but that's still not actually grouping it like I want. I feel like I need the total here. I do it in reverse. Total, take away the current level. It's 100, you get 10. I think that might work. Instead of doing it this way, instead of doing it in groups, what if I took the total take away the total. Total, take away total minus the current level as a percentage. I think that will work. I think that will work. Okay, so get rid of this level. Get rid of this. We don't need this. No, I had that earlier. Take away the current level. This will be 100. Would this be 0.1 and 1? Take away 1. Well, let's be 0. Not gonna hurt anything now. So this. This is 1. Be 99. Okay. I think that's the way I want. I think that's getting me close to what I want. Because it comes in here. Times destruction level. It's really just the level percentage at this point. Well, the first one would be essentially like a second, because half a second times destruction level 1 plus. I feel like should I subtract, but It's divided by 100% divided by. Actually, it should be multiplied, isn't it? Because this is a percentage. This will be 1 times 1, so that makes it, it'll be a second. Then the next one will be second plus just under half second, so a little under 1.5 seconds. And that number keeps going down. I think that works. I'm gonna leave it that way. I'm thinking myself out of it. It's really, I've got bigger fish to fry than this. This is really not what I wanted to spend so much time on. All right, let's see if this is gonna work. Oh, okay, there's. Oh. If this kind of works, I'm just gonna leave it, probably. Oh, this is not the level I want to do. I wonder how many levels do you guys think I should do for like the demo? Right now there are 5, but I'm actually like, how many do you think I should make? And these are just test levels. These aren't like the levels that are going to be in the demo. Or at least not like they are. Three? That's it? I feel like more than 3. Yeah, these are just tests what I'm doing now. Yeah, these are, I can make any number level. 7? Okay. I'll probably go with like a round number of 10 though. You're not gonna believe what I found. What did you find? And if it's something dead, I don't want to be an accomplice. You know the tradition around here. You have to torture me with it. All right, here we go. Not really a joke, it's just a sketch, but Jewish Caesar was there and he said he was on TikTok and learned slang. He said he does be 60 cents. Was that the actual joke? That was the actual joke, wasn't it? This one's just for you.
10 years in solitary confinement for everybody!
Without a toilet.
You're going to jail for that lame joke, sir. You can't have them all. When I get a chance, man. Without a toilet. 10 years in solitary confinement without a toilet. Well, that's close. How did I miss that? So I can find it with the toilet. See, there's no toilet paper. No other things. You just in the toilet. World's scariest bathroom. You'll never be able to enter. Solitary confinement with just a toilet seat. But that's what solitary confinement is. You were just in a room with a toilet. No toilet paper, no other things. Just you in the toilet. Okay, that is kind of terrible. I mean, I feel like we've all had that horror scenario. Oh, actually, I did a short about it too, where you're you go to the toilet and then you realize there's no toilet paper in there, like the sheer horror you feel. So about to be 20, and I still don't know why she. You in that dang movie, man. Oh my goodness. My eyes are watering now. Freaking David. Oh man. Sorry, I can't start thinking about it and how funny it is sometimes. Yeah, and concerning. Yes, exactly. We're gonna try. I like how Jenny Ortega's scream and acts would be part of the horror command for some reason. Be part of the horror command for some reason. Well, I really like that the game so far, as I know, I think it's skippable, but instead of requirements to go around places, the exploration makes you want to go. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the big thing about Hollow Knight. I think is just the fact that like it's so interesting to explore. Felt the same way about like the Dark Souls, Demon Souls games. You get rewarded for your exploration. Come on. Ah, dang it. I think that, I mean, oh wow. What the heck? You and your mom cluck at each other like you laugh at each other. I think that the I mean, oh wow, he started two sentences and just finishes a third. Okay. Cluck like noises. No, I think I get what you said. I think there's probably just a translation of what you said, probably just a way you could take that a certain way. Because this is me when I read that. David says all things. Yeah, this is me when I first read that.
Where? It's the moon of Vega. Good work. Set a course and prepare for our arrival. When? 1900 hours, sir. By high noon tomorrow, they will be our prisoners. Oh!
Okay. Dude, I don't know. I imagine it's just an English thing. I know you're from Chile. Yeah. What is it? So they end up being a 0. And the next value this was infinity? I'm tempted just to leave this the way it is. But I feel like that's a bug just waiting to happen. That's what happened to... Well, I don't need to floor it. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Actually, I don't. Yeah, I think that's one of my problems. Let's get that out of here. but it has been a tradition ever since we watched that one extremely popular movie with the off-brand Breaking Bad family. I'm not sure what movie that is, though. I'm not sure what movie you're talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, again, I haven't seen Hereditary yet. Definitely want to check it out one day. I just haven't seen it. What do you mean you had a stroke? What happened? Oh, because the way you typed because the typed. If you're like me, my brain is already checked out. And I don't even want to test this again. Yeah, no, I get that. I get what you said after I said that. Oh, this isn't right anyway. So what I was seeing was what the debugging was incorrect anyway. But now I need to see what happens because I took the floor out. All right, last test. Such a big fan of Nicki Minaj when I was little. That's a random thought, David, but yeah. I kind of was too, but I don't know, I kind of grew out of it. Same as you. Because I thought like she was like one of the, I felt like she was one of the best female rappers I had ever heard. But then like some of the songs some of her later songs just don't sound, they're not as good as when she first came out. We're just gonna keep building until he gets to an edge. Damn. I'm kind of speaking on random thoughts because my social skills are through the roof, and I'm scared. I'm safe. True. Yeah, just missed it. Wasn't the end, but I still was ready to just blow it. I've used my also impeccable social skills to for 3 hours. Hey, I'm mostly sitting in here by myself, usually working, whether it's like work or, you know, this stuff. Well, no, I stream for this stuff, but you know, get what I'm saying. Like most of the time I'm in my office, I'm just here by myself working on something. Because I'll stream, I've been trying to fix, been trying to get the Steam code working for Infernal Arena. So I'll be sitting here doing that. See, yeah, it bottoms out. Wait a minute, it never got past 1.1? But working on the Infernal Arena Steam net code, man, it's been a pain in the butt. Like, I'm excited to see what it's looking like. So would I. I would love to see it too. But like I've been on the forum. I've done my own research. If you looked at their their example project. I've been on their I looked at their documentation of as garbage as it is. I've been on their forum. I've sent an email to their support. Support told me that they don't help with implementations, so they told me to go check it in the forum. So literally, they're off branding me. They're pushing me off to their own community instead of actually supporting their API, having people like understand how to use their API. So I don't know, man. So question is, why is that 0.1 all the way through? Because it was all below this value, so it clamped. For real, man. If it wasn't Steam, I probably would have told him to go to you know where. Because the thing is, like, do I remember my first and last time trying peanut butter? To go to my... What is going on tonight? I don't know if we did it wrong, but me and my sister tried it and was like, this experience. You and your sister had a moment where you tried a peanut butter and jelly sandwich together for the first time. I mean, that's endearing, honestly. They will be forced to listen to me rant about Silksong, Silent, and gamedev. And maybe I said too much. I love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Okay. Okay. So this value is smaller than point. Why? Wait a minute, am I taking away... Did I do this backwards? No, it's a total. Take away the current level. So this is 100. And you take away nothing. Oh, by itself, that should be 1. Why did we end up 0.1? Why did you start doing... Oh, talking about me? Oh, like I said, part of me is checked out. Part of me has called it, and I'm just hanging on. Because I really want to finish this, because I don't want to push this into another stream. You listen to... Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, I feel like David's breaking me just a little bit. I can feel my soul like leaving my body, ebbs and flows. I'm just playing, David. This is really what's breaking me. Oh, what? I'm not breaking. Oh my god, what do we?
What the fuck?
Honestly. I'm just playing. All right. So they were all less than 0.01. But why? They should all be on the same level. Let's debug. We can debug this without having to do a bunch of stuff. Just do a couple. God dang it, I missed it. How the game goes so far? I mean, it's 0. I mean, I literally thought I could fix like a couple things tonight, and I haven't even fixed the one thing I started out with. Oh, wait a minute. Are we? Yeah. It is what it is. Is this not? owl. Like I remember uploading an album to a streaming platform, and that took me some hours, and I was like devastated when it was done. Well, why were you devastated? You can't imagine 4 hours and a half trying to fix a single bug. Thanks, David. This is how I feel. Yeah, that's how I feel. Okay, I finished the entire ending in the second half. Yeah, I started to save systems. Okay, cool. I don't understand why you were devastated. Oh, exhausted. You were exhausted. My soul, yes. You know who what? What's the benefit? No. I applied to be a doorman, but didn't get the job lack of experience. That surprised me. I thought it was an entry level position.
Game over.
I'm done. You have succeeded in breaking me, sir. You win. You win. A07. Seven. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Limits. Oh, is that because they're ints? You'll just test it. Hold on. That's what it is.
I am Torgo. I take care of the place while the master is away.
I am Torgo. I take care of the place while the master is away.
I'm definitely gonna do a full test of this, even though I really want to. I mean, he's definitely doing what I wanted to do now. I just don't know if he's doing it the exact way I wanted to do it. Or at least I envision it. So, but fine. Well, one last test. One last test. One last full test. I finished all the houses. All that's left after this is maybe 2 more mushrooms, and the last area will be ready for release. All right. Should have just took that and just seen what happened. Try to build it out some more. I was just thinking about it. What if I built a mode where two people could build together, but they either one could accidentally blow up the chain? That'd be interesting. It'd be hard to kind of pull off, but while not having a horror clip, have you ever seen Jennifer? Yeah, multiplayer, missing limits. While not a horror clip, have you ever seen Jennifer Lawrence's clip where she's saying, "What do you mean?" repeatedly? It's kind of found it funny, and maybe you would too. I don't know. Oh, you said, oh no, Jennifer Lawrence. Oh, Jennifer Lawrence's clip. Oh, I'll look it up. Oh, there. Yeah, what do you mean? Okay. All right, let's hear this. There's no sound? Oh, there's no sound? Oh, why is it start muted? Why does it start muted?
What do you mean? What do you mean by shaking it? What are you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I hope I'm like Lord, where I'm like, that's a good wing.
Okay, is this one bad? What do you mean? What do you mean by shaking it? What are you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay. Feel like she kind of lost it there from the hotness or whatever. I feel like she ate something really hot and she like just kind of lost it for a second. Cause I've been there. I've like been out with guys and we would like eat like the hottest thing. We order like the hottest thing off the menu or whatever. And we were like, oh, they'd be like, oh, this ain't nothing. And then of course it would like fall on the back of my throat, like, and just sit there and burn instead of getting swallowed. Like I couldn't swallow it. And so I'm sitting there coughing my butt off in front of everybody. Like I can't handle it. And we put some weird stuff in our mouth sometimes. Yeah. Well, first thing. Hold on, wait a minute. I just hit something actually. Hold on, it's just for you.
What the fuck?
I'm so tired I didn't even realize what you said for a second. I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, yeah, putting things in your mouth. Yeah, we kind of do put weird things in our mouths. Okay, I'm ready to blow it up. Come on, Red. Come on, get over here. If your life was a movie, it would be rated R because can't be any darker than I've done before, and you know very well. Yes, yep. I was thinking about our serious conversation when you said that we were talking about, oh. Send him. You'll be fine. Just let the horror wash over you. Come on, come on, come on. I don't feel like that was... I don't feel like it was any faster, but... It's fine. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. Boy, no. 10, not the best you done. All right. It kind of does what I want, but it doesn't do it the way I want it, and that's fine. I think we're just gonna leave it like that. All right, guys, that's it. Calling it. Thank you, Mr. Human Limits and David, for hanging out. Much appreciate you guys. Oh, also Searching Interactive. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure I don't forget anybody. And there was someone else, wasn't there? And King Bacon, thank you for stopping by as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You too. If you're doing Thanksgiving today, enjoy your turkey and any other thanks you can give. If you're not, y'all stay safe out there. Forget what we talked about. That I won't forget anything. It's scarred on my soul. But to everybody, stay safe out there. Happy Thanksgiving if you're doing Thanksgiving, or just be thankful for what you got, and try to make some great games in the meanwhile. And I will see you next time, which will be Monday most likely. We'll be back to more fixes. Y'all, take it easy. Peace. Where's my button? There it is. Good night, y'all.